Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to a game that I am very excited to play. The Frostpunk 2 official release is finally here, and I could not be more excited. Frostpunk 1 I played on the PlayStation 4, and I got the Platinum Trophy for it. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with the premise of Frostpunk, I will briefly summarize it for you. Humanity is on the brink of extinction, facing an ice age. Sub-zero temperatures all over the world, ravenous winds and blizzards, and what is left of humanity has constructed large generators in an attempt to survive. Coal-powered, oil, and you have to make decisions for the colony. It's a colony sim. You have to manage the people, you have to give them health care, food, you have to make decisions, political, economic, and moral. And you have to try to help your community, your colony, to survive. And if you fail, they go extinct. So, with that said, now that you have a little bit of background about the lore and the world of Frostpunk 2, let's hop right in. It's a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial, and failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with the officer or higher difficulty level. Otherwise, we suggest you start at Citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times we fall, it's about how many times we get back up. Alright, so prologue. They came upon the old machine as they always do, and when the whiteout hits, they must survive. Prologue. So I think I am gonna go with officer difficulty. Demanding challenge with little room for error. Captain, extreme challenge with no room for error. Alright. A challenging endeavor, still with margin for error, but otherwise demanding focus and planning. Yeah, we'll do officer for our first one. Survivor mode is there's no active pause, and your progress will only be saved when exiting. So that's like the hardcore. There's probably going to be achievements for beating it on survivor mode. The Wanderers. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. Cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Alright, I'm gonna open up chat here. Press any key to begin.
Captain. Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world surround us. I held New London together. United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Vestas.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand. After all, it's us who survived the end of the world. It's us who survived.
Yes.
Okay, it's working for me on the desktop. Well, maybe. It depends on how much it got. Hang on, guys. Give me a second here, alright? I'm just gonna check something real quick. Oh yeah, it's got everything I did before. It's got the whole live replay, so we're good. Alright, we had a little bit of technical difficulties there. Fortunately, they seem inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I'm gonna open chat, and we're gonna get going. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again, we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout. But our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. Alright. Well, I can't get the video to play on mine, so I'll hold off on chat for a little bit. Prologue: The Wanderers. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First, we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I can't open it on here, but I was able to open it in the browser.
Well, just pause it.
Yeah. Oh. It's kind of like struggling to react. Okay. Well, the video's paused. I have chat open. Alright. We will restart the furnace. So, I can pause the game, frost break to an oil wagon, and construct an extraction district. I'm gonna have to get a feel for this stuff. So, construction wagon right there. An abandoned wagon once used to transport prefabs. Many are still viable and can be extracted. Press T to see the tutorial. Various resources are scattered throughout the nearby area, and tiles containing these resources are called deposits. To exploit these deposits, you can construct the appropriate district on a resource deposit tile. Different resources require different districts. For example, an oil wagon is used by an extraction district, while fertile soil is used by a food district. Okay? In most cases, you need to frost break the tile with the resource deposit before constructing anything on it. So we have an oil wagon right here. 50k oil. Oh, this is strange. So where is our heater gonna be, I wonder? I don't know. Mine are cold. And where's my community? All right. 200 scraps, 750 prefabs. What are prefabs? So constructing any type of structure requires prefabs. So that's your stone, that's your wood, etc. All right. Now it's going to take me a minute to figure out how to do this. Construct districts. So an extraction district could be placed here on oil, I believe. Select 3 tiles to construct the district. So those are tiles right here, apparently. Oh, okay. You right click. What is this? Dreadnought Wreck. Deactivated, no fuel. So we're gonna frost break to an oil wagon and construct an extraction district. How do I initiate the frost break? Oh, here. Frost break area. Okay. So... what, like that? Okay. So, do we have a queued frost break happening now? Hang on. It's weird. It doesn't seem to... Is there a way that I can, like, finalize it? Not really sure. Tutorials. Okay, so let's look at the frost breaking first. Okay, so they... Oh, you have to select 8 tiles. Okay, so we'll select 8 tiles then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so currently frost breaking, ongoing construction. We can speed up time here. Alright, so we frost broke over there. Construct an extraction district. Okay. I think I'll be able to actually see my people soon. Alright. Turn on the furnace in the Dreadnought Wreck to provide heat. Generator on. Overdrive is for very cold times only. Maybe during the night or something. We have enough oil to cover our current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. We need prefabricated parts for construction. We brought some with us. The rest we need to extract from wagon wreckages. Oil. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil. We can turn on the furnace. So, that furnace is automatically going to convert oil to heat. We have a population of 3,000, apparently. That's a much bigger number than I'm used to from Frostpunk 1. That's for damn sure. Alright. So, our next objective. Frost break to a construction wagon and build an extraction district to provide prefabs. Okay. And build 2 housing districts. $15 shelter each housing district. Yeah, we're gonna want a frost break over here first. Now, hang on. I guess let's just let that go first. All right. Extraction district right here. Okay. It just doesn't look like it's actually... Okay. Ongoing construction. So we now have an extraction district. Live chat, yeah. Keep that there. All right. Disease is notable. Extremely increased by cold, slightly increased by hunger. Looks like we have a housing district here. So, build 2 housing districts. So we're not done yet. Now, how do I only build what I've selected? How do I do that? I don't really know how. I would... Okay. Let's frost break this. It looks like I can't. Alright, well... We'll build what we can. Gain access to food. We have established heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. We must frost break to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. Okay, when you huddle camp close together, you can trap the warmth more efficiently. So, frost break to fertile soil. We have some fertile soil down there. That doesn't look like a bridge necessarily. Let's try to get down there. All right. And build a food district on it. Sick and injured. Unresolved problems can make part of its workforce absent. They are excluded from your workforce. Sickness and injuries. The injured will rejoin the available workforce over time. You want to have hospitals to accelerate that process. And sick workers increase proportionally to how high disease currently is. These people will rejoin the workforce upon decreasing disease or being cured in hospitals. All right. So let's build a food district now. We have secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our current demand. So, population 3,000. Workforce 1232. That accounts for, you know, sickness, injury, children, for example, can't work. Scraps, prefabs, shelter. We need 45 homes. We're missing 5 homes. Food, available 45. All communities need 60. And materials are currently scarce. So, stockpile enough food to survive the whiteout. So I'm actually going to want to use what I've learned so far to increase my output of various materials. Generator. Fuel mix shows what types of fuels are currently used in the generator and how much heat they provide. This generator uses as much available fuel as is needed to fulfill the heat demand in the city. All right. Oil 5, heat surplus. Okay. Now, it's kind of weird how you can't see your people. You used to be able to see like people walking around, but maybe there's going to be other maps that are like that or something. Okay, so let's take a look here. There's more prefabs up there, but they're quite far. However, we're going to need those prefabs, so we should go over here to the fertile soil and then also go to that maintenance wagon up there. All right, frost break. Now we can construct another food district right here. And we will also frost break from that district over here to the materials available. Okay. We've been here so many times. The soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There will be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts or we tighten our belts. Otherwise, there might not be enough for everyone. We might not be able to fill stockpiles without exceptional measures. Consider asking the Wanderers to tighten belts or instill emergency shifts in the districts. Alright. So we're going to make another extraction district right here. Squalor. It means your citizens have to endure polluted air and overwhelming dirt and filth. It raises when there's not enough materials to meet the demand for the maintenance of the city. High squalor increases disease and decreases population growth. It also causes recurring events that damage random districts indicated by the district's wear. When wear reaches maximum limit, the district turns off due to a malfunction, and you'll need to repair it at the cost of materials. Okay. So, our food is actually, we have a surplus of food, and we're stockpiling 30 food per day now. And we now have an extraction site here. Hey, 420 prefabs, let's get stoned. Anyway, we have a surplus income of materials now, but you don't want to stop there. You want to make sure you're getting as much resources as possible. Now, what is this? Resource deposit nearly depleted, eh? Now, I remember in the other game, there was actually like research you could do. Okay. Each day, the wind grows more fierce. Relentlessly, it beats against our buildings, weakening our structures gust by gust. Without raw materials to repair the damage, our districts will deteriorate. The more we build, the more materials we need. This is the world we know. Promise to gather materials. Yeah, we are ahead of that curve already. I'm playing on, like, a slightly more challenging difficulty, but I think I can handle it. So, we are going to path over here. And then down here, so we can start stockpiling more food. We'll build another materials district right there. And this site is apparently depleted. No access to resource deposit. Stockpile enough food to survive. Instruct the wanderers to tighten their belts is optional. And ordering emergency shifts is also optional. I'm wondering about the stockpile, though. Is there, like, a way that I can... No access to resource deposit. So, where are resources deposited? That's what I need to know first. Hang on, let's look at our tutorial list. Stockpiling. Stockpiling is limited by storage capacity. You can expand storage capacity by building stockpile hubs. There are different types of hubs for different resources. In the prologue, only the food stockpile hub is available. So this is the prologue, I'd imagine. Besides increasing stockpile capacity, stockpile hubs provide positive area effects when built in proximity to districts that produce or require the same resource that the hub stockpiles. You can see which district can be affected by a given hub and its description in the construction panel. Okay, so, with that said... Okay, yeah, there's only food stockpile hubs available in this prologue. So this is kind of like a learn the ropes thing. We're gonna build a stockpile hub right there for food, as well as one right here. We are now gathering enough materials to maintain our districts. It is time to focus on stockpiling food for the whiteout. My knees ache, and my fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle anymore. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire, but maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. Alright, so 48 weeks. I need more food production. As you can see, the whiteout arrives in 48 weeks, and it would take me 181 weeks in order to stockpile enough food. So we're gonna have to continue expanding. We can't waste any time. Okay. We need more food production in order to make it on time. There's definitely way more mechanics to the game than what we're seeing right here. I just have to get to that point, pretty much. Let's frost break right here. And we'll work our way... Oh, what's this? I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen seals since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world? Well, we need the food, so we're gonna build over there. All right, we're frost breaking. Colder season, heat demand is now increased. Okay. We have another food production area. As you can see, the stockpiles will be ready now in 69 weeks at the current rate. What's this? A mysterious symbol, the captain's legacy. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads, New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle this debate. Yeah, I remember, this is from the first game. It symbolizes faith. All right, we're gonna build a food stockpile hub right here. Then we're gonna continue frost breaking down to that food. Followed by constructing an extraction district right here. Oh, I can't yet. Okay. We're very low on prefabs now, like required materials, so. Yeah, we need way more heat available. Lack of prefabs. No resources for further construction. We don't have enough fabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to salvage prefabs by demolishing one of the existing hubs. Our people are freezing. I promise to provide heat and shelter. So, we have no income per week on prefabs. Deadly cold. Due to the cold, some of our people have frozen to death. All right. We need to build here on the construction wagon. We mourn those who have recently passed. As is our custom, we take them to the oil pits. We gently lower their bodies into the thick blackness. The fuel that keeps us warm in life likewise preserves us in death. But death also erodes our trust in our leaders. Without trust, there is no future. All right, extraction district right here. Now we should have more prefabs coming in. The whiteout draws near. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters blame us for ignoring the seal colony and claim they would have been able to provide enough food for everyone. Many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden. No, we will gather enough food in time. I won't send them out there. Okay, so we now have an income of prefabs. Limited amount per week. We're gonna want to build a food district down here, but we need 140 prefabs to do it. We never built an extraction site here. Let's do that. It'll double our income. We don't have long though. We gotta race. 59 people froze to death. Holy shit. Yeah, you got a lot of needs, like pressing needs here. "36 people registered as sick. Our workforce has taken a tremendous hit." Alright, let's get rid of this place right here. The district is deactivated. Demolish the district and all of its buildings. Yeah. Resource deposit nearly depleted on the food. Anyway, we have a lot of prefabs now. We need to work fast, man. We got 16 weeks left. We can't craft a food district, though. We don't really have the workforce for it. So what I'm going to have to do is deactivate the districts here, free up some of the workforce, and then I can make a food district down here where the seals are. And we're going to have to hope that can push us, because we got 15 weeks left to get this done. Oh, and it's just down ticking. Well, not quite yet. We'll build another... Oh, God. Well, we need more workforce. So, again... Extraction district. Those are disabled. This is... food. We are getting the seals. Maybe I should do emergency shifts. But... that's more dangerous. They might end up dying, you know? Food. Stockpile hub. Okay, well, we have 17... well, we may not be ready in time. But... if I can build a district right there, then I think we'd be okay. But we're gonna need more workforce. We're gonna have to deactivate the fucking oil collection, really. Deactivate district. Oh wait, you don't have to deactivate it fully. You can change the amount of workforce at any given place. Okay, that's good to know. So now we have enough to make a food district right here. Let's hope it's built in time, otherwise we're fucked. We have 9 weeks left. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. Alright, let's do emergency shifts. Production efficiency is increased. This we no longer need. Food stockpiling hub. Right there. Yeah, we might not make it. Let's go here and do emergency shifts. Oh man, where's the Titan belts thing? How do we instruct the wanderers to tighten their belts? Well, we were close. We almost did it, but we didn't do it. Yeah, we perished. The whiteout is here and preparations are over. We're losing a lot of people. Hello, Meow Meow. It seems very different. At first, like, I can't really see people walking around on the ground. They did not survive. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were forced to take shelter within the broken dreadnought. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. As the storm continued, it became clear there was not enough food. Some sacrificed themselves to give their share to their families. Others tried to control the stockpile through violence. The conflict escalated and fires broke out within the dreadnought, spoiling the precious supply. The few remaining survivors who emerged from the dreadnought soon splintered and disappeared into the Frostland. Alright, so we failed our first attempt. So wait, what? Does this just kind of drop me in? Yeah, you do have to make moral decisions, meow meow, you do. You know what? So I think if I start right now, I might be able to change things here. Okay, so. With the knowledge that I've gained now, this is producing what? Oil? Oil, yeah. Okay, that produces oil. We need far more heat in order to sustain everybody everywhere. Iron there. Okay, you can rotate. So what's the bottleneck if we want to put a food outpost there? We need prefabs, which means this, we're going to dismantle it. Okay, and yeah, we okay. We seem to have more than enough materials to keep things going. We don't need emergency shifts on there. Oil, I think. So that makes it only go from 60 to 75 oil. All right, let's I can slaughter the seal colony, apparently, to get a buffer of food. Yeah, we're doing really good. I mean, if we kept on going at the rate we're currently going, we'd make it. I chose a different option this time. I slaughtered the seal colony. Yeah, we had to indiscriminately slaughter all the seals. But I think this time we might make it. We'll have enough food in time. Oh. And let's see here. Generator overdrive. Oh, that barely provides any more heat. Well, our stockpiles are ready. Now we wait. The whiteout is here and the preparations are over. So I should have met my quota. Maybe we'll have a different outcome here. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull. Many think it was short-sighted to butcher the last of the seals, but the elders who almost walked into the frost were grateful. They told stories of an empire before the winter came, the haunted pit of Winterhome and a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. The Wanderers emerged shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. The end is just the beginning. Ensure the Wanderers' survival during the whiteout. Yeah, it teaches you some of the mechanics, and there's going to be a lot more to this game than what we've seen. A lot more mechanics. I'm going to turn on the fan. Oh yeah. The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. And coal is running out. People yearn for a future worth dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Oh, it's good to be back. This game is beautiful. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now, New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. So, we now have a research institute. Council Hall. Interesting. Yeah, you can make laws, you can research new tech. This is the actual game opening up to us here. We need coal first. Shallow coal seam, right there. You know what? And so we can't turn it on yet because we have no fuel. I wonder if I should start constructing houses. Let's take a look. We need, 70 more, so let's see about that. Housing district. Oh, there's so much more now. So how do I just build those 3 houses without selecting? I don't know. Okay, so that's a housing district right there. Now we need extraction taking place here where the coal is. Okay. So we have 1 new housing district right there. I'd love to know how to... Like, isn't that a district? No, it looks like you have to select 6 in order for it to work. All right. Anyway, let's turn on the generator. We have 8,000 fucking people here. Like, there's no way.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently, but the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of our city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future. Any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May, and they ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. Yeah. Expand an existing housing district. Increase its output and provide 1 additional building slot. Heat stamps. I'm assuming heat stamps is like taxes. I don't know. I need to prioritize this work very carefully, though. I think I'm gonna do the Research Institute first. So let's frost break this area. It looks like I can't actually put it there. Strange. I mean, I frost broke, but it doesn't appear to have worked. Okay, we'll expand that housing district. Oh, demand minus 20 heat. So what, we don't have enough heat? Maybe we need more coal coming in? There is more coal over there. I guess that's what we have to do. So we'll frost break it, we'll build another coal mine. Well, goddamn, actually, hang on. That'll do. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. We have 5 coal nodes in that extraction district right there. Okay. Plenty of coal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I can't build this. I'm trying to. Do I need like a research district? I don't know. Oh, you have to put it in a housing center. Okay, I have learned. I know now. At least we have more coal coming in. We got plenty of heat for the city. Such a relief to have the generator back on. Oh, these people are religious zealots with the generator, man. Like, oh, praise ye, generator of goodness, as you shouldness. So, a small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last of the coal veins. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule, but you are a steward, not the captain. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. Show me the options. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. So, coal mines. We have 2 options here. And 3 communities. The Faith Keepers, the New Londoners, and the Frostlanders. So these two, 45% of the city thinks this is a good idea. Disease is slightly increased, 150 coal output. This gives you 180 with less workforce requirement. But we're gonna run out of coal faster. Still, yeah, let's research that. So that's what you use the money for. This money. It's taxes, basically. Heat stamps. And this is our research right here. There's 11 weeks before we unlock it. In the meantime, let's assess our colony needs and see if we need anything else. This is a housing district. I'd like to expand it. Apparently, I'm not supposed to build over there, otherwise we're gonna build in squalor. Wow, that only made 5 more housing. Okay. We're gonna want a new housing district for sure. Down here would be very warm for houses, so we're actually gonna build down there. Hang on. There. We're getting a chunk of it. And we're gonna want to frost break the rest here. Open up the entire thing. Okay. The research is going well. It's 60% done. Now, let's construct that housing district in here. We now have a surplus of homes. Now, construct the newly researched thing, apparently. Extraction, blasting coal mine. So I can actually upgrade existing structures, it looks like. We'll do that. With the new mine, the impending doom of depleting coal is postponed. Yet differences between communities remain. The weakening captain wanted to establish a council to settle them. He didn't live to see it through. It falls to you, steward. The people of New London want a say in how it's run. The first decision, whether you should continue to lead the city. So we have to build a town hall. A council hall. Okay. The council gathers for the first time. We can vote on new laws. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for many years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faith Keepers are the only organized faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was the late captain's vision. A godly society built on progress, equality, and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or social issues. Then there are those who view the Faith Keepers with contempt for their role in New London's history. But they keep to the shadows, for now. When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon, but for now, they're voting whether or not they accept you as their leader. Negotiate. We'll try to negotiate with the New Londoners. They have terms, however. If I'm going to garner their vote, I need to accept their terms. All right. We'll choose this one. All right. We got the vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
A steward you shall remain then. Good. There are challenges ahead. Expanding coal extraction is a great success, but the vein will only last so long. We need to explore the Frostland for a permanent source of fuel. Otherwise, the city will have no future at all. So we have to pass the city development effort. It is a new London promise that I made. Is there like a political tab? Council in recess, 9 weeks and 4 days. So that's probably when I can pass that new law. Oh, Zeitgeist, your city direction. You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner. Zeitgeist means spirit of time and describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society. The laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. Your relations with the factions will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist of your society. Build a logistics district on an old way station. Sends charting expeditions to the Frostland and transports resources between the city and its colonies and outposts. This is going to be a very important aspect of our civilization. Very important. So, where do I place this? Right here? No. On an old way station. Not really sure where the old way station is. What the hell is an old way station? Maybe it shows up on the map. Oh, old way station right there. There's another one up here. And another one to the west. So I have to choose very carefully which one I go to and why. Now, if we build this way, there's a lot of access to fertile soil for food. And food is a pressing issue, right? So we have a surplus of food, actually, but goods we still need. Goods are all items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books, and games. Okay, so you can switch industries to produce goods instead of prefabs. All right. So over here, there appears to be a lot of fertile soil as well as materials. That is a shallow iron vein, materials 2.4 M. 72k, 70. So clearly a significantly greater amount of materials here in that vein. Abandoned ruins, 400 prefabs. So you can salvage those, but they don't actually give you a lot. You get 400 quickly, whereas this would give you 72k over a longer period of time. No, those are prefabs. These are materials. A lot of abandoned ruins right here, too. I wonder if you can convert materials into prefabs. Let's see. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna go this way. We have a lot of materials and food options over there. So, let's begin carving a path to get over there. Alright. Logistics district built right here. And find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. Alright, so let's take a look here. New London, and we have mysterious places over here. It takes a certain amount of time and Frostland teams, units of scouts, support crews, and specialized Frostland workers. Okay, so we need to find a permanent source of fuel. Yeah, let's take these New Londoners back in. It'll take 5 Frostland teams, but we'll get 2,665 New Londoners. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not yet. Possible findings. Cores, prefabs, Frostland dwellers. I like how they give you the possible findings, but... Alright, let's take these New Londoners back. So now, if we look at our housing, we need more, because we have new people. And food has become a thing. We are no longer producing enough food for everybody. All right, well, we already uncovered some food deposits, so let's build on them. Okay, we have a little bit more shelter now. I'll need to expand it, though. Significant growth in our population. Alright. Now, let's send an expedition out to the Frozen Bay. Launch expedition. Okay. We now have increased food production, but not quite enough yet. I need to check this. City. Now, I promised I would provide them something. Pass the city development effort. So what, is this the promise I made? Hang on. I have 1 week to pass that. Promise to New Londoners, pass city development effort. I can't find that though. City. Oh, city development effort. Okay. Okay, that's the one. And then here. Propose. Yeah, this vote's gonna be a landslide. We're gonna totally clear it. I had 1 more week left to pass that. Alright, they're delighted that I kept my word. They now look upon my rule more positively and consider me a leaguer with integrity. Relations with the New Londoners has improved. Or have improved.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
A new law touches the beacon. Alright, we need a new food district in order to meet the need. And we also need more houses, actually. We're very low on houses. I can't cancel that. Alright, I guess we'll just build what we have there. Yeah, we need an entirely new housing district. We're building a lot. We need to get more prefabs going. Big time. But we have the workforce that we need. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess. Like she's gonna be at... What? Okay, the lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise throughout the city. We're gonna have to pass a law to address that. Let's pick a new research project. Housing insulation? Asbestos lining? Wow, yeah, let's just fucking start using asbestos. That'll fix everything. Okay, so everybody agrees with this idea pretty much. All right. Let's research the lining, make the houses warmer. We need materials now, and we need prefabs. Which makes me feel like I should probably cancel that. Can you even cancel it? Maybe not. All right. Let's check our expedition, if we can even do that. How do I... Where is the world map? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's 49% of the way done. Damn, that coal vein is almost empty. Anyway, the housing shortage is now dealt with. We have to deal with the food shortage and materials scarcity. Some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners believe they can use explosive to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore into tighter tunnels. Well, I'm unable to check my relations with them. Alright, we'll do the child labor thing. The Frostlanders seem to... It's their children being volunteered, and they seem to want it, so... Okay. So we are getting prefabs in the central district, thankfully. We really need that, so it's a good thing we fulfilled that promise. We need to construct shit. But we currently can't yet. We need more prefabs. So, we're waiting.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
The Faith Keepers have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select group of Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way, we just don't want strangers barging into our homes. We are all one flock under his wing, urged the priest. How can we be united if one of us steps away? Well, we're gonna stop the procession. All right. Okay, here we go. Frozen Bay has been explored. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere by the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate, or this. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. Well, we're gonna go over here first. We need to find an unlimited source of fuel for our colony. Okay, we have to go to the desolate coast. Apparently we'll find oil there. Fire in the shaft. Coal is running out. A fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the Faith Keepers engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. The child miners will be saved, the blasting coal mine will be destroyed, and the district's remaining coal reduced by 50%. Not about to fucking suffocate children. Alright. All the children are now safe. We are now in a colder season and the heat demand has increased. This is dead. We can no longer mine here. So we have to demolish this district and all of its buildings. And with those resources, we can get a little bit more done. But let's take a look here and see if I could research something new. Food energy efficiency. Significantly decreased. That would come in handy. Looks like we're producing enough heat already. Monitor and optimize district healing. Advanced coal mines. I don't think so. Hang on. Let's get the food energy efficiency. That may be an issue later. Okay, now we need to produce more resources. Big time. Processes materials into prefabs or goods. Can produce other resource with additional infrastructure, huh? Interesting. Now, materials, we're having a massive materials problem. Damn. Okay. So we're now getting a significantly greater amount of prefabs every week. And we can use those prefabs to start gathering more materials. Right here, right? So let's break some of this away. Now we need an extraction district here. And that'll increase our materials production. We have a council, but will anything actually change? For years, the Faith Keepers have just had their way. But if this is a chance to block some of their idiotic ideas, we should show the city reason. convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace this new ice age and tear ourselves away from our addiction to the generator. I'll speak with the others tonight.
Are now officially recognized by the city. Øvrebø delegates will be joining the next council session.
They seek to pass community service expedition support, infectious badge, and mandatory school for children. Okay. Maybe we could try to make them happier. Community service expedition support. I don't really know where to find that, though. Oh, you can just go from tab to tab. Expedition support. So that's what they want. You got to be careful when you give people what they want, though, sometimes. Okay. Mostly against in the New Londoners. I'd need to make them a promise in order to make this pass. And I need to make a promise to them. I can research that. Okay. I have to research advanced blasting coal mine. Frosting hard or hardly frosting? I'm enjoying it, buddy. This game is good. It's got a lot of new shit to it. Alright, now, when that research is done, we're gonna have to research advanced coal mines, because we made a promise in order to garner support for that vote. Oh shit, our coal is going way down. What is this? Oh, the where. Yeah, we have the materials coming in now, right? We need more. We need way more than that, so... Gonna need an extraction zone and more materials. We could do it right here, but... Prefabs, extraction... We're gonna have to clear some of this first. Okay, warmer season, heat demand is decreased.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m.
Well, that will definitely help. Yeah, we need materials in order to maintain these things. So repair for 100 prefabs. All right. Now that we have material production, we'll be better off. We gotta repair all these. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, everything's been repaired. Oh, what's up with this now? We need 100 prefabs to repair that. Feral children. 5 children are dead and dozens lay wounded after 2 large youth gangs met for what they called a rumble. Most of the children were armed with knives. Holy shit. Okay, let's commit to resolving the issue. I need family apprenticeship or mandatory schooling. A lot of people are hesitant. I'd need to make another promise. I don't know if I can. Family apprenticeship seems like the right call, though. Well, hang on. So, we need to research advanced coal mines in order to make them happy. So we'll do that, and then maybe they'll vote in our favor when we try to pass this law. For the children. Oh. So, old dreadnought. We found oil. We will be able to build a new colony on this site. Alright, we're gonna remove the bodies. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can the supply be assured. We can establish a colony here, getting oil and prefabs. We have to connect a path. What, here? I don't get it. What's going on? Oh, what, bit by bit? I never searched those mountains. Well, we have connected a path. We need more prefabs coming in. We gotta repair this.
Steward.
Oh shit, city development effort I never got. God, well, this is hard. You actually have to like micromanage your fucking laws and promises in here. I'm waiting for that research to finish, but... Oh, yeah, we're rapidly running out of time on that.
Here, steward.
This is rough. I'm sure it'll be easier as I get better and understand more of the mechanics, but... What's up, sweetie? I would love a grilled cheese or two with some chicken and muffins. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so this is gonna be hard. I promised that I would address the fucking child problem, but... I could either give them heat stamps, which are like accumulated taxes, or I could let them choose the next thing to vote on. Alright. God, this is actually like, there's so much more to this, you know?
Hear ye, hear ye. Have spoken. The law takes effect.
Use grant agenda on the Frostlanders.
Attention, citizens. A new law.
So is this like... Where's the trust? Relations neutral. New Londoners, relations skeptical. Oh, they have size too. So new factions are created endlessly. That's interesting. All right, so what am I doing here? We can establish a colony here. Why aren't we doing that? All right, hang on. It requires 20 Frostland teams and 1 core. So we don't have a core, that's why. We can't do it, because we're missing a core. I think, yeah, we need to find cores. Alright, let's salvage this and we'll get some cores. The New Londoners are so pissed with us. So, trail construction. Okay, so you can make trade routes. Okay, we now should have what we need to colonize that area. Requires 20 Frostland teams. I only have 15 Frostland teams. I would need another one of these. And that doesn't work. I can expand it. Increase its output and provide an additional slot. Let's try expanding that and see if it gives us more crewmen.
Don't shield your oppressor.
Yes, that worked. Okay. So let's send colonists. 3,000 colonists will settle there. But does that mean I have to take care of like a whole other map? Or does it become autonomous, independent of you because there's a different leader there? Okay, apparently we're voting in 8 weeks. Let's do some research here. Pump jacks for oil, we need that. We don't want impurities seeping into our fucking drinking water. Yeah, I don't want to do the hydraulic pump jack. We don't want polluted water. The New Londoners are furious with me, so if I research this, I'll improve relations with them. Sick neighbors, commit to resolving the issue. Okay, this is, oh, traveling expedition. Okay.
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
A deep freeze.
Are you stupid?
Deaths due to the cold. Let's turn on the overdrive, I guess. I'm wondering how to increase the available heat in the generator. Unknown upgrade not available. Research and construct the generator upgrade. Requires access to steam. Requires oil supply in New London. So that's, you know, that's what our bottleneck is trying to get the oil. So I don't get it. I sent those guys over, didn't I? So what are they? Oh, wait, I think. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? All right. They are currently settling. That's what's happening. It just takes time. 15 weeks. So we now have a place here. And I actually have to fucking manage this. Let's turn on the generator then, I guess, and we'll immediately get started. We have to start extracting oil. Okay, so different communities have different needs. Resource transfer, huh? Send people or go to this location. Wow, so you can literally like have little settlements in various places that you have to try to make autonomous. So an extraction district can only do one resource, pretty much.
Steward.
Oh man, this is fucked. There's so much to do. It's kind of overwhelming. It'll get easier over time, I'm sure. Disease is significantly decreased. All right, they'll give us their vote.
The eyes have it.
I kept a promise. Now I have to use grant agenda on the Frostlanders.
The delegates have reached the district.
Okay, so we're getting prefabs here, but we need more extraction. We're gonna need more stuff, so... It doesn't look like there's any materials here. We just have to get the oil being shipped. That's what we really need here. It doesn't look like we have to worry about their food here. They seem to deal with that themselves, but we do need to build a housing district. We need to send some resources over there. Okay, transfer resources. We made things look a little bit better here. And we're currently accumulating oil reserves. We have enough shelter for everybody here. Now we need to try to transfer fuel to London. This is now officially completely out of resources. And that's our what? What is that? Extraction district, presumably one of the ones we had placed over coal. We have transferred 60 oil to New London. And it looks like they're just gonna keep on sending shipments. The generator's wear is dangerously high. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about the overdrive. I turned it on. Okay. Yeah, let's turn that off. Holy fuck, that could have been bad. 91 people froze to death. $25 weeks worth of coal left there. Anyway, how do we check on the progress of the shipment? Like, where's my guys who are delivering the... Squalor is growing. Oh my god, this is so overwhelming. We had more people freeze to death. I mean, I'm trying to get the oil over there, but... I wish I could check the progress of the shipment. Like, I don't know. It's not a very accessible user interface. It's kind of really complex. I can barely tell where things are at this point. Okay, here. Like, I can see what's here. I can obviously see what's here, but I can't see anything happening. Like, I can't see the delivery taking place. Why isn't it shipping, you know? Oh, you have to press transfer resources? Is that the case?
Steward.
I don't know. I can't. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to send that oil, but it's like it's not telling me anything about what the hell I'm doing. I'm getting a little frustrated, actually. This is really shitty. Yes, sure. Leave to join your wife in the beyond. Leave me alone. I mean, you'd think I would simply be able to see them here, but I can't. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is so unintuitive. I mean, we have a massive fucking stockpile of it. It's just, it's not getting here.
Temple service and instead attend their prosthetic arm wrestling competition.
I mean, as things stand, I'm already gonna have to restart, but... Okay, so here we have... Why is heat scarce? Well, hang on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. So that actually changes along with... So if I'm over here and I try to transfer resources, it actually changes in real time. So I need to transfer 75, right? So if I go here and I change that to 60 and click transfer, okay, I get it now. It's not something that actually moves like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then I'm gonna have a cigarette, and we'll get back to it, all right? Thank you, Susan. So I no longer have that chapter? Right. I thought that if I deleted the file, I'd still be able to restart the chapter. Apparently that's not the case. But if I click on the chapter and go to new game, it would probably let me restart it. There's a different council appearance. Alright guys, we're back. So, I'm gonna take it from the top, start from the prologue again. And next time, if I want to restart one of the chapters, you don't delete your save. What you do is you go new game on the chapter, I think. Alright, let's see if I can apply what I've learned to do better than before.
Stewart.
Can you hear us? Captain!
Do you hear us?
A generation.
Okay. So let's hop in here and let's get started. All right, so we need oil extraction and we need homes. We also need to turn on the furnace. So with that said, yeah, we'll do that for now. Frost break. Now we can build houses and oil extraction as well. Okay. That's one extraction site, followed by another, and then we need housing. Enough for everybody, around the generator where it's warmest. Alright, we're building our oil extraction, we're building our houses. Now we can turn on the generator. We have enough heat for everything. But in this tutorial, it actually stops you from doing some of the other stuff. Like, you can't expand upon your housing and whatnot, so... Now, we're gonna want to work our way toward various resources here. We need to start with food production. And... gonna need these prefabs to get it, for sure. So let's work our way over there. Can't go any further than that. We can't get down there through this direction, so. All right. We're also gonna frost break our way over here. And until that's frost broken, we can't continue pathing from it. Maybe we could get down there. Can I cancel a frost breaking work order? Or is that not a thing? Yeah, we probably, I don't know. It doesn't look like we can. Now we need extra houses in order, you know, so everybody has a home. All right, and we will commence with, let's see here, food district requires 140 prefabs. Extraction site right here. And we need 60 scraps, but we get scraps every week. So now we can already start producing the food district here. Okay, our immediate survival is secured. Now we have to continue to expand toward other resources. That is a very good place to get materials right there. Also up here. So I'm thinking what we'll do is, hang on, let's see if I can actually... Okay, I can't get down there this way. So we're gonna go this way. We're getting prefabs every week from that location. Let's continue frost breaking. All right. We need an extraction district right here. That's going to give us materials. And then we have to continue frost breaking to that food. I'm going to try to do this without tightening belts and without using emergency mode. Okay, we now have a materials income with a surplus, so we're good on that front. Okay, food district right there. Another food district right here. Followed by an additional one here, but we're gonna need more prefabs in order to do it. 140. All right. We're almost all out of prefabs here, so we're also going to want a path to more prefabs so that we can get them. That gives you 500 prefabs. We'll go over there. Oh, I'm doing way better than before. Like, we're already ahead of schedule with food production. Already. Yeah, just knowing what to do. All right, so now we need to have stockpile hubs, which is going to require more prefabs, but we can do that. Food stockpile hub is full. Yeah, we'll put a stockpile right there. Now we're just making stockpiles pretty much, and then victory will totally be in the bag. Put another one right there. Stockpile hub right here. We'll turn on overdrive for a little bit. Now, we don't have the workforce required. Let's reduce our materials input a little bit. We still need more workforce than that. What's our workforce looking like? 51? Okay. We need, I think, a little bit more labor. Let's reduce that by 1. Oh, but that helps to keep it warm. Still, I think we can survive with that. We've opened up our workforce enough where we can make another food stockpile hub. We need one right here, I think. All right, and then we can refill those positions after the stockpile is done. Maybe not. Okay. So we're already just about prepared. We can deactivate that district to get some labor back, and then we'll increase the amount of heat production. We don't need to resort to extremes. We'll be okay this time. We have a good amount of heat. And we don't really need any more houses, to tell you the truth. I mean, we could build them, but... Alright. Everyone is warm. Everybody's housed, everybody's warm, we have a materials surplus. I gotta turn off the overdrive now. Now we just wait until the whiteout hits. Okay, well, we made it. I wonder if I'll get an achievement for doing that so well. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to our great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky. Hey, no lesser evil. Nice, we got that achievement for completing it without slaughtering the seals or expelling the elders. Awesome. Now, this one's harder. Frost break to a shallow coal seam. Okay, extraction district. Now we'll have the coal that we need for the generator. We also have to construct housing districts to address the housing shortage. And now we can turn on the generator. Okay. Very good. Now we need a research institute constructed, well, somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where I can put it, but hang on. Right, we have to expand a housing district in order for it to... Yeah, that's what we have to do. Okay. We'll put a cozy housing district in there.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
All right. Now we're gonna want to start thinking about our resources here pretty soon. Now I can place a research institute there. All right. So we need new coal mines here. Squalor will be increased if we take that. The dust coal mine. I think we'll go with the dust coal mine this time. All right. Then we just have to build it when it's done. We're also going to want to build a council hall down here.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
So now the council's gonna decide whether or not I should remain in office. You have to research and hold that vote. I could research the mechanized sawmill. What about the Frostlander options? Oh, Jesus. We could decrease disease with this. And it would also reduce heat demand in districts other than housing, which could help, like, as we start expanding. That seems like the best one. We'd have to research and hold that vote. Let's go with this. Research the survivalists' headquarters. It's the easiest one with the least, like, you know. Okay, vote. That's the easiest promise to keep.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Trudeau simulator.
Delegates have spoken.
All right, so I'll stay in power. How many? I have 39 weeks to research that. Now, I need to start thinking about our materials acquisition and goods. We need to have, like, we need to be able to make goods out of materials. So industrial processes materials into prefabs or goods. Can produce other resources with additional infrastructure. That could be useful. But it demands 50 materials. We need to make sure we're gathering materials before we do that. So we have abandoned ruins down here with a lot of prefabs. We have food production right here. We're overproducing 90 food. We're stockpiling 90 food a day. We ended up having a material shortage before. So with that in mind, you know, we have to be very specific about this. Let's ice break over here. We'll make another coal district there. All right, now. Okay, we have all 5 of those coal nodes there. Now we're going to want to work our way over here to the prefabs and materials. Oh, hang on. Looks like I can already build here. But that'll add, if I build there, it'll increase the squalor level of these houses. So I'll build here. But we have to ice break here. right, we're now able to research the survivalists' headquarters. Whoa, there's different tabs? I didn't know that. Wow, okay. So, Scouts headquarters, we will research that. And then we'll research this coal extraction thing. That's cool, man. Zuzi, look at the research tree here. So this isn't all there is. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. And then resources, Frostland, city, society, hubs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And look at all the different stuff you can vote for in the council. Well, okay, I can't check yet, but soon.
Wanted, you always wanted a lot more options.
Yeah. Alright, colder season, heat demand is now increased. We have no more workforce, it seems. But we could reduce the amount of workers in various areas. Either way, we're doing really good on our materials surplus now. So we don't need to worry about shit breaking down. We have 5 more homes than we need. We have a surplus of food. Goods are limited, but we're still doing okay. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. A dust coal mine. We have to upgrade these to that.
Do not be alarmed by
All right.
the unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Wow, okay, so the dust coal mine that we opted for, though more economic for coal, is going to increase sickness. By some degree. Now, we need to build a logistics district, so we're gonna have to work our way toward that. However, I'm gonna do a food district right now, real quick, right here. And then we're gonna, ice break. Over there. The Frostlanders' demands have now been met. I can propose a new law if I want to. Yeah, look at this, Zeus. 4 law categories. You have rule, society, city, and survival. And each one has like, look at that. Oh yeah, these are the tabs, but each one has like 3 rows.
That's awesome.
And when you click on one of these, it gives you different options. Right?
Very nice.
I'd like to try to reduce disease, and also we have to educate the children. If we did heat pipe watch, that would help reduce sickness indirectly by making it warmer. But we need to have more active workers, so we'll do family apprenticeship. We can try to negotiate with one of these factions. I would need to research the mechanized sawmill here. What about the other guys? Negotiate with the Frostlanders. What do they want in exchange? That could be useful, that research. It would be good to have this active, but what if the law gets removed? I'll just have to monitor things and make sure this never gets voted out. But we can always use more prefabs, definitely. All right, let's vote. Hello, Cuervo. Welcome, buddy. You have a hard week and now it's all over, eh? Well, good to hear.
The proposed law has been approved.
Okay, so we now have more workforce because the children are going to apprentice with their parents at their job places.
The delegates have reached a decision.
So
A new law takes hold.
our colony is comfortable. Okay. It's weird. Wait, what's up with our food here? All right, let's clear the ice here. So we actually were eating through our stores of food, so we're gonna need more food than we currently have. I could expand this district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. What's this? Stockpiles are depleted. I require more food production. Fortunately, we are handling these things as they come, and we're doing quite well. We're building another food district on top of the one that we have. Hopefully that's enough. What's the output on this one? 50? All right. I have 24 weeks to pass the city development effort. Let's propose the law. We may not need to negotiate. Fund projects. That would require 207 heat stamps, and we currently have 295. That's pretty expensive. Population growth. 1,199 more people now live among us. All right, well, we have to try to pass this law, the city development effort. So, most seem in favor of... I don't think we can actually lose this vote, so we're just going to vote without negotiating. It's very hard to manage, but honestly, Cuervo, I love it. This is such a good game. Such a good game.
The law takes effect.
Okay, we now have the city development thing. And food is actually... hang on. All right, we need more food output. Increase its output. We're going to do that on both of these. Okay, now we have to finally build the logistics district. However, it looks like building it here might slightly increase squalor. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, that'll uptick the disease. So you know what? We're actually gonna try to break some more ice around here, just so we don't have to do that. Let's select a new research item here. I'd like to get some research done for probably like heating. Resources, worker shifts. Weather adjusted shifts, machine centric shifts. These are interesting, man. What about city? Work, compensation, maintenance duty. Materials demand is significantly decreased. Well, if we need it, we know it's there. Hospitals, eh? Disease is decreased, population growth is increased, will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. Well, I mean, if you want to keep your people working. Yeah, we'll research hospitals. Wait, what's youth? Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Percentage of active workers is increased. Crime is decreased. Unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability. We never have to use that ability. Having more workers and less crime would definitely help. So let's research this. And now, lastly, let's construct our logistics district. Now, we do still have a housing shortage here. So maybe we should try to expand this housing district right here. And that might make it right again. I don't know.
The Faith Keepers are accepting the donation of tithes to benefit children raised in sin.
All right. We now have just about enough houses for everybody. We're still stockpiling a surplus of food. And We can now survey the lands around London. Let's go over here to the Frozen Bay. Wait. I can expand this district to increase the amount of teams that we have. And I should probably do that. All right. So yeah, we have 20 from the logistics district. Let's go to the Frostland. And let's launch an expedition over there. We could also launch an expedition up here. So we have 2 expedition teams going out. Return to the city. Research is almost done on the child working thing. We could think about proposing a new law. Funeral rites. Interesting. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations to you. In times of high tension, they will be more inclined to support giving you more power. Wow, martial law, secret police, Bureau of Propaganda. Holy. Well, we're not desperate enough to need something like that yet. Okay. We now have dutiful youth, and I think I'm going to want to research hospitals next. It is now a colder season and our heat demand is increased, but we're doing pretty good on coal so far. The lack of a law regulating contagion prevention. All right, we can vote in 6 weeks and 2 days. Dutiful youth. Let's negotiate. Okay, I suppose easiest thing we could do is research advanced blasting coal mine. Let's vote. Dutiful youth. All right, the vote passed.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
So we now have an additionally increased labor force. Plenty of heat in the form of coal slowly trickling in. But that won't last forever. Our reserves do have a limit. So, 5 weeks and 3 days. We have 39 weeks to research that other thing. So, we're okay there. Council is in recess right now.
Now officially
A new voice.
by the city. Evolver delegates will be joining the next council session.
Right, we need the infection thing. Contagion prevention. So we'll pass a contagion prevention law next. Council is in recess for the next 7 weeks. Our expeditions to the new territories are almost done. Okay, we now have the recovery hospital. Building proposed by the Faith Keepers. Battered foothills explored. So we now have a bunch of new places. Rusted engine. Under its hull is a core. A lone core? Alright, we're gonna investigate that, and we're going to dismantle this wreck. How many more teams do we have available for this? Total output of 20, but how much are we currently using? We're using 5 only, it seems. You know what? Maybe not. I wish I could... Here, wait. Transport convoy. Okay. Let's launch an expedition into the desolate coast. So now we have 5 more labor left. All right, we'll call that good enough for now. All right, so our stockpile of materials has actually begun to go down. All right, so we need to propose contagion prevention for sure. We'll get the infectious badge, I think. Let's negotiate, try to make sure it passes. Oh, And hang on, before we pass that, I need to research the advanced coal mine. All right. Let's attempt a vote. Supported for quarantine.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
All right. Kept my promise. We're researching the coal mine, then we're... Oh, okay, 39 weeks. So we have time.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
Bye-bye, Mom. So our material stockpile definitely seems to be an issue. So we're stockpiling 115 per day? What? No, extraction district. So let's compare our demand to our output. That's only because we have a stockpile right now. So we need to increase the total output of these by expanding them. Alright, we're gonna have more materials coming in very soon. We can't have a shortage like we did last time. Okay, we are now acquiring a surplus of materials. Still have a minor housing shortage, but we could address that pretty easily. Alright. Things are stable. A lot more stable than my first time around. I've clearly learned quite well. Okay, well, looks like the family apprenticeship law that we passed is having a desirable effect on the city and the citizenry. Alright, now... expand the home zone. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this endeavor? Alright. For 10 weeks? We can afford less income for 10 weeks. All right. We have now explored the desolate coast, and we found the oil. Let's salvage the cores from there, and we're gonna build a new colony here. However, this is, you know, remove the bodies, yeah. Okay. So we need to connect a path. Requires a trail connection to the city. So they're gonna make the trail to the city? All right.
Encourage you to skip temple service.
I don't think I'm gonna propose a new law right now. We seem very stable. So we can now send colonists over there, and we'll start a community there. 3,000 colonists will leave New London and settle there. But it'll take some time. All right, now, the issue has become that we don't have enough workers to sustain everything here. But there were a lot of places on expeditions where we could rescue people. We just need 5 Frostland teams back. Oh shit. I have to research the advanced blast and coal mine. That's weird, it looks like it's done. Oh, I must have got the wrong one. Well, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to research the logistics bay. Vanguard logistics bay. Yeah, I got the wrong one. All right.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to Mary queuing.
Steward.
All right. We need to pass the durable goods law. Alright, we'll have to research the fracturing pump jack in order to garner their vote and make the law pass.
The delegates have spoken.
Alright.
Effect.
So, we have a housing surplus at the moment. Food surplus, materials surplus. We just need a production area where we can make goods. Yeah, we need an industrial district, but we need fucking 600 workforce in order to build it. Fire in the shaft. Evacuate the workers. Yeah, we're not just gonna fucking abandon people down there.
To wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Alright. Well, we now have our second outpost, and we have to balance the resources here accordingly. We're definitely going to want a production line back at our other place, so you know what? We need to bring these guys home. We will have 2,665 new Londoners when they get there. Alright, we have an augmented workforce now. We can afford to bump everything up. Alright, we officially have a heating shortage due to what happened to the coal mine. Okay, that's being demolished as we speak. How much is still here? 87 weeks, but you know what? We could expand that mine. Which would increase the production of coal, keeping our guys warmer. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, losing that coal mine definitely hurt us. Yeah, we're gonna need to really quickly get started on making sure we... Alright. Let's frost break the area. We need that oil being shipped in. We need 2 oil mines, I'm pretty sure. Won't be enough to just have this one. We'll need that one too. Alright, this is the push. We can at least build one right now. We need more prefabs. Okay, now, let's see. I can't build another extraction district yet. We do have a little bit of prefab income, but we need this right here. We need to search those abandoned ruins, or right here. Yeah, we need more prefabs available.
It might just save your life.
All right. Right, if I have a considerable surplus of materials, we can technically convert those into prefabs. But... we need an industrial district in order to do it. It requires 600 workforce and 50 materials. We only have plus 67 surplus of materials, but it would give us 10 prefabs per week. Well, it's something. Deadly cold? Yeah, we need that oil. That's why, well, we're getting prefabs right now. We're trying. And a colder season just started. Alright, so... Jesus. Yeah, this is getting hard. So I can technically... oh, man. Okay. Well, they have heat there now. Maybe that was where our deaths were coming from, was because I forgot to... no, it looks like nobody's died. Okay. We have some oil now. But we're gonna need more than that. So we're gonna keep on frost breaking down here.
Attention, a new shipment of mail.
All right, we need some housing here. Oof, fucking prefabs. All right. Let's gather these, maybe. We'll have more prefabs once we're gathering on here. A lack of funeral laws, huh? Well, I guess we'll have funeral laws then. We need to research an advanced blasting coal mine, or we have to construct the fracturing pump jack. Okay, we'll construct a fracturing pump jack.
The proposed law has been approved.
All right, let's go back here to the old dreadnought. And we have to... Fracturing pump jack. We require more materials to do it. I definitely have a prefab shortage. And, well, now materials. I'm wondering why I can't send materials from one place to the other. It was letting me do that before, and now I'm wondering why I can't. It's... Jesus Christ, and we're almost out of coal. Yeah, why isn't it letting me transfer goods? Well, we might be able to get more coal from here. Okay, we can make a housing district down here now. That's probably why I can't ship, is because there's no housing district there. Yeah, shipping trail to New London. Output 250. So we should now have more coal income, I think, at London. I'm wondering about transferring resources, though. It doesn't seem like I'm able to transfer resources right now. The transfer button was simply here before, and I don't know why it's not here now. Either way, we can increase our collection of materials here. We need them.
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest...
Alright, now we can craft this fracturing pump jack here, which should increase the amount of oil being manufactured. Now, hang on. I mean, I have no idea. I have no idea. So, and the game just came out today. So I don't know if there's gonna be... Once you've established a colony, you can manage its resources using the respective colonies button near the Frostland map icon. But it's not showing up. So that's why I'm wondering why it's not working. There's no... It's supposed to be right here, but it's not. I mean, we have a path there. Is there like a transfer thing here? Can it tell me why it's not working? Do I need a stockpile built? Yeah, I don't know. It apparently, according to this, I'm just supposed to have it, so I can't help but feel like this is... It might be a bug, actually. I'm supposed to just be able to send stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, there, I get it now. I get it now. So, we have to transfer some oil over there. We also have to transfer materials. Meet demand. Okay, so you can click meet demand. Okay, and now I figured it out. I know what we're doing and why. So, we now should have enough oil. Oh, significantly more oil output, actually. So yeah, we'll send, fuck, like a lot of that. We'll send 120. Just about. But now there's more of a materials cost here. Let's meet the demand. We need to modify the generator. Okay, so now we go back to New London. Wow, I beat chapter 1. All right, new research is available. We need oil. Generator upgrade. So, construct generator oil pumps in the central district. Okay. Research and construct surplus injectors. I don't get it. Where is that? Generator surplus injectors. I don't know. Well, we're gonna need more of this shit, more heat stamps in order to get that.
Stewart.
Okay, well, we are officially warm.
Stewart. Stewart.
Do we want more workforce, more heat stamps? Alright. Trust is what's gonna do it the most. We need to get trust up with everybody.
Faithful are invited to join them.
Alright, generator upgrade 2, surplus injectors. Burns all excess fuel to increase the output of all districts. God. Research melting deep deposits and build a deep mining drill. Well, we could do that, but I'm probably not going to. Alright, we'll do that first. We're gonna need more materials. We need more production of basic resources in order to keep ourselves afloat. And we don't even need this anymore. We have oil.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Alright, we're gonna have way more materials than we'll ever need now. Okay. Research and construct surplus injectors. We need 4 cores for that, so we're gonna have to find one more through expeditions. We need more Frostland teams, apparently. Oh, it's the mine outpost here. Okay, we don't even need that. Yeah, turned off. Okay, so we have 20 people again. Let's launch an expedition over there. We'll find some cores.
Please.
We need more food production now. Oh, hello, Waru. That's okay, buddy. Welcome. Happy to see you. Okay, now we need to research something here. Resources, factories, this one. All right, we'll fulfill our promise.
A new rule enters into force.
All right, now we need more food. We need more shelter here as well.
The price of brew has been reduced this week only.
Okay, so Alt shows you some stuff here. What is that? That's food. Food. Okay, we need an industrial sector. All right.
Stupid.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna produce some of these. We need them. Zero per week. Let's expand this facility to increase its potential output.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
All right. It's not perfect, but it's something. Now, let's go over here to the Dreadnought. All right. Okay, transferring resources. Now we just have to make London stable in terms of production and shit. Alright. More prefabs, generally. Now, we need more housing and we need more goods to make everybody fully happy. More housing. Heat stamps income. Alright, we still need one more industrial district, which means, well, we'd need more workforce, but we can allocate accordingly based on what we have a surplus of. So this is materials, we can reduce the workload there.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Extra food. So how much workforce do we need? We can do it now. Alright. We've cleared a large area, let's put it right here. Okay. And then if we expand on this a little bit, we should have enough producing. All right, there we go. Everything is stable except for housing, but we can expand on some of the housing developments to fix that. Okay, there's one. All right. There we go. Everything's in the positive right now. So let's continue with our objectives. We need to construct the surplus generator, which still requires cores. I'd imagine my scout teams are ready for that now. Down here. 300 prefabs. Wise women. They come with 3 cores. All right. Population increased. Yeah, we're gonna need more housing again. But we're very stable in terms of fuel and, you know, life, longevity, etc. Okay. Housing. And now we can allocate more workers to this food production here. Can't expand on that. Okay. Looks like we have a diminishing return here. Something's... Alright, yeah, we gotta do something about that. Are we, like, running out of materials here? 83 weeks. Okay. An iron vein, huh? Alright. We have to keep on expanding in order to stay in control here, but we are able to build this now, the surplus fuel injector. We'll do an extraction district right there. An incoming whiteout is coming. Okay. Surplus injectors active. All right, and now what's up? What's up here? What's going on? Everything seems fine. Oh, they're cold. Okay. So if they're cold, we need to up our oil production and generator on. Yeah, they need just more oil pretty much. So we're gonna build a second oil farm down here. And they can use the surplus to keep warm. Beautiful. Now we're gonna go back here to this coal mine. We're gonna toggle it on and designate it to New London so we have additional fuel. Okay, we have more workers now too. Things are stable. But we need more food also. Supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. All right, food could be a problem. It looks like we're in the positive for food, like we're gaining. We are gaining food. We're definitely gaining a shitload of materials, like. But let's build a little bit more food production just to be safe. It looks like we fucking killed it this time. Like, we obviously did really good. All right, more than enough food production.
Stewart.
And let's make one more housing district. Okay, we have severe cold over there because we're sending too much oil. I'd like to just meet the demand. All right. We'll definitely need to improve the oil. production here so that these guys can keep warm and not freeze. Let's break the frost. Yeah, we need more fucking fuel here. You know what? Hang on, actually.
Stewart.
Maybe this mine, I can send it to the old dreadnought instead. And then we'll have additional fuel coming in. Okay. Expand upon that.
Stewart.
Black baptism, rising fervor. Baptisms with oil. Okay, yeah. We're gonna forbid that shit right there. Well, more people keep on showing up. That's the problem. Anyway, let's prepare for the inevitable food shortage that we are about to have. We also need more goods coming in. Okay. I need to stockpile more oil within 49 weeks in the old dreadnought. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going for it. We're gonna try to save everybody and choose nobody. So, we have more oil over there. We could theoretically stockpile even more. We have to work our way there really quick. Now, we can put a fracturing pump jack here. That'll increase the output. Stockpile hub of materials is full, so we have to go back to London. We have to build a stockpile. I can't? Oh, here. Yeah, materials stockpile. That's a food district. Where's the materials? Right here? That's the one. All right, material stockpile. Right there. All right. Now we need another oil jack here. Requires 62 more workforce, huh? Well, we can send people to help. We're also gonna have to send more materials here to keep up with everything. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now let's see if we have the workforce required. We indeed do. Let's build that new oil refinery. We have a food shortage beginning to occur here. Okay, food's dealt with. There, even. We need to increase production of goods over there, it seems. New London needs more oil. Over the trail's capacity, eh? So there's only so much you can do there then. Okay. Well, there are no materials here. We need as much expansion here on the oil as we can get. As much as we can. Make sure we have more than enough. Talk of protest, the evolvers. Alright, research communal parenthood. Okay.
Steward.
This is worrisome, a little bit. We need to make sure... I need to figure out what the deal is with that bottlenecked trail of supplies. We need to be able to transfer all the goods requisite. Over trail's capacity. So what if I make a new trail then? Can I do that? I need a fuel stockpile? Maybe that's why we're not, here. Okay, well, we have the stockpile now. The materials need isn't looking too good, but I can't really deal with that right now. Jesus Christ, why is this so cold? Okay, hang on. I need to try to figure out if I can make another trail. I just can't really see how. Anyway, we're gonna reroute this to New London. I don't know. I mean, we're just trying to keep shit together here. I'm barely managing. It's hard to kind of keep track here. Generator. Let's turn that off. Maybe it'll give me like more guys to haul stuff. Oh, right. And I forgot. I need to upgrade our fucking expedition people. Hello, random. How are you doing tonight?
Law has been approved.
Okay, so we have to upgrade this area right here. Resource deposit nearly depleted. Hang on. Right here.
People of the city, your council has
Logistics, Vanguard Bay. All right. Build that up. This extraction district is empty and not getting any fucking
communal
wood.
caregivers carefully monitor their charges' diets. Do not feed any children you see.
Okay, we need a new extraction district placed over materials, big time.
Stewart!
Steward!
Stewart!
Okay. This vote probably won't pass. No. Oh wow, it did.
Delegates
Okay, just
have
barely.
spoken. Law takes effect.
Okay.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Nomads placated. We have delivered 30,000 oil to the nomads, so maybe now all the oil that I get will actually frickin' belong to me. Okay, let's return to London, take a look here. It looks like that's constructed, so we now have 40 of those guys, which means we might be able to ship more resources between encampments. Hopefully that is the case. Over trail's capacity. No, I don't know. I don't know how to improve the trail or whatever. I mean, maybe you can't. Wait. Trail construction. Okay. All right. So what, if I build that trail, will it improve things a little bit? New London is in trouble. I don't know why it's so cold in New London. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, we have tons of fucking oil. Oh, this is the whiteout. That's why. Holy shit.
Steward.
Steward, steward.
Upgraded speeds are expected to reach 150 knots.
Jesus. Well, the whiteout still rages. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna survive or not, but I don't know how long this whiteout lasts for. Oh, it's about to warm up now, actually. Okay, so we survived the storm. Oh, wait. We just got an achievement. Have no hunger during the whole duration of the whiteout in New London. Finish, defeat the frost, or embrace the frost before the whiteout. Man, we did, we got a lot of achievements there. That's cool. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. I need to fucking figure out how this shit works right here. Hang on. So we have that second path built now. Can we transfer more resources now than we could before? No, we can't. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn more about the trail's capacity shit. Because the thing is, there's no way I can get materials here. Alright, well guys, I think I've kind of had enough for now. I'm having a really good time. It's very difficult, but I do think I'm gonna end it here. Yeah, we had a really good day. We're gonna play more Abiotic Factor and Frostpunk 2 tomorrow. Oh, alright, take care guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.